Meow, 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 meow. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Fancy transitions. Hello. You can see me now. First time. Welcome to stream. It is 2:45 in the morning right now. It's one of those days. You know, I should be sleeping. I should be doing homework, but I'm not. So here we are. It's code time. Time to code. Hello, hello, hello. I know, right? It is that kind of day. Welcome, sensation. Yes. So, code time, because I can't think of anything else, and there's things I need to be doing for this. So, I'll get you up to date real quick. Game engine, C++. It's currently OpenGL. VS Code is wanting an update. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, game engine, C++. Right now it's OpenGL. Planning to do some Vulkan. But I'm not very smart still. So it doesn't work. It doesn't quite work yet, you know? Yeah. Let's get into it. So, I know. Notepad is great. I did use it like 10 years ago, once. All right, so this is what it does right now. It creates a window, and it doesn't crash. And then the stupid Microsoft game bar tries to do things. But it should be drawing things on the screen, and it doesn't. And that's what I want to work on fixing, because I'm small brain, and I'm just rewriting some code from an old version that seems to be gone now. It appears to be gone. That's okay. I should probably fix some of these warnings as well. Be a good boy. Yeah, I know about that one. That doesn't do anything. So that, or I can work on primitives and rewrite some of my primitives to be actually good. Because I've got a memory allocator, but I'd like to make it nicer in the sense of then it has like a new and delete operator like the standard library does. Because right now, in my infinite wisdom, here, let me not shoot. Come on. Just do it. There you go. In my infinite wisdom, this is how I interact with my memory allocators. But it's not very useful like that. Because then it's really like verbose. And I can show you how. I think one of these. I can prove it. I can prove it's not good. That's something else. Not here. It's in here. Yes. Maybe. No. I'm stupid. Where the hell was it? It's not here either. Where am I using it? Okay. Terminal, come back. Shoot. Okay. Build, so I can see it. Okay, it's in the renderer. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, I hope y'all's nights, mornings, or evenings are going well. But, down here. So this is like the process of using the allocator right now, which is why I want to fix it. But I also have things like I need to write strings and arrays, because those are nice to have good. And so, if there's any preference on what I work on, state so. Otherwise, I'm gonna get lost in scatterbrain moment. But I really want to figure out why I am not getting anything good, which is why I'm working on this. Is this what's supposed to be drawing? Squares. I'm drawing squares. I'm that simple right now. Not very advanced. Oh, shut it, Windows. Okay. I'm going to do a breakpoint here. Try to understand why it's not doing it. Keep. Oh, of course. Come on. The heater under the desk is warm. I'm warming my toesies. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Why is this being so long? Okay. Okay. Finally to where it needs to be. Let's see. Okay. Now, what is S data? Show me. Give me. Makes it seem like it's just not setting data at all. Should be. Why are you not working? That one's useless. Yippee. What's going on in here? Oh wait, I'm back. Okay, that's all set. That gets all set correctly. And then down here, counts the number of indices. That should all be right. Yes. Texture chords are being set correctly. And then okay, quad vertex pointer. -1. Final factor of 1. Texture index of 0. And all the chords. One, 0, 0, 1. So it's red. 50, negative 50, 0. That's right. Okay, and then quad index count becomes 6. Why is it not drawing? That doesn't tell me why it's not drawing. E. I don't like OpenGL. This is very dramatic. Come on, give me something a little bit nicer. There we go. Hopefully that stays on that. A little bit better. Don't need so dramatic. It's not that crazy. We're gonna grab some other files. I want to make sure that I'm not going insane. Excuse me. Code. Download. Yippee. Okay. It's going. It's going. Going in there. Yes. Open. Come on. Open with code. There we go. There we go. A little bit better. Because I want to look in here, make sure, because this is some old code that I'm rewriting into here, aka pretty much bringing back a lot of the old deprecated code because it works. But then I managed to make it so it doesn't work. It's great. Okay, that all works fine. Investigation time. create. Hopefully the text is readable. I don't know how great it is. I don't know how great the compression does. I can zoom it in if it makes it better. That's all correct. Abby. Oh my goodness, I'm getting all the yawns. New quad vertex of S data the max vertex. Let me just try to use new because it might be because constructors aren't being called. It's not exactly getting like destroyed in performance to not have it be more optimal memory. I haven't seen it written like that before by IntelliSense. As data quad vertex base. There we go. I swear if this just magically works. Okay, I'm not crazy. It didn't just magically work. But that also means that something is broken somewhere else, which is not as good. Not as helpful. Yeah, shut up about that. Okay. I'll leave it like that for now. Begin the scene with the camera. I already have it so I can get the view projection. And it starts a batch. Which does that already. The moment I press the stream button, I'm suddenly yawning all the time. Not helpful. Not helpful indeed. Does this matter? I'm just fumbling my way through right now. It did it. It's literally because it's, oh my god, it's because of pointer casting. Fuck. Ugh. That makes me feel so stupid. Literally because of pointer casting. And of course it's angry at me because I'm not static casting because I'm in C++. Okay, why is that all angry? Not allowed. Well, make it allowed. Come on. Yeah, good boy, C++. There we go. Now you shouldn't have a warning. There you go. Very good. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that, so it's gonna be like that. Single line of code. Okay. That means I can kill this because I don't need that anymore. Aha. I did it. I can now draw things. Come on. There we go. But now doesn't seem to be setting a position correctly. But it's better than it was. Ow, my shoulder popped. Does the size work at least? It's F5. Is it Shift F5? Oh, is that debug mode? I mean, it works. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, size works. Great. It fucking works. But that means that something else is broken in the renderer, which is not great, because there's probably a pointer cast somewhere that I missed, and it's why it's not working. Slightly frustrating. That's okay. That should be at least 10, so it's viewable. It is not. Let's try having that at 100. Okay. What if I do that? Okay. That really doesn't have very good color differentiation. I am sorry. Okay, so it's drawing. Transforms do work? Question mark? It's fucking working. Oh my god. Finally, I drew the over complicated triangle. Okay. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to go in here, see the CPB. I'm going to change that to O2 because that's what it should be. I think. I don't know. Yes, should be something like that. Great. It's happening. The most clean looking one window that draws 2 squares right now. But oh shoot, don't do that. But I can do something like this now, where, because that means I don't need that. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. So let's say we want 0.2 and 1.0f for whatever reason. I want 300. just because, just to be funny. I'll make that 69 tall just because. With an offset of 420. It'll be 200 so that it's very viewable. Okay. Is it just that one? No. Yeah, that's trying to use the VS Code crap I don't want. What is the button to do this? Yeah, whatever. Okay. So it's working. And it's working correctly. And I should be able to do that. Oh. Cool. But it's not doing color shading, I don't think. Let me way lower that down. Oh, this is getting annoying. Yeah, because that should be the alpha, but it's clearly not alpha-ing very well. It's kind of just being a beta. Think, brain, think, where is that defined? That would be in the window. No, it's not. Which means it is in the OpenGL graphics context. No, it's not. Render API, that's what it is. All right. That should enable it, unless it's not doing depth testing correctly. I don't know. I can figure that out at another time, but right now, that's a little funky. What is 0 by 0f then? If I have it at 1f, 100. Okay. So it is transforming based off of the center, which is great. But that also means in order to have this properly be shown, rebuild that. I will get hot reloading going in as soon as I can. That is on the to-do list. Okay. That means that I have to do that. And it also gets squished. It squishes itself, which is a no-no. We don't want it to get squished. We want it to stay the size it's supposed to be. Gosh darn it, all the to-do list items are growing. Ow. Okay. Before I do anything too crazy, I'll say render 2D is working. I'll commit that. Always, whatever. Okay. That is working. Now that that's working. I need to see. I don't think there's anything Windows specific in here. That's something. This is the scatterbrain part of me. I don't need any of that. I really think I should work on primitives. Because I need to do this. I need to create a proper to do. Docs. New file. To do.md. I also need to figure out how to add the files in docs to it, so. These are also more things to do. Okay, I'm going to start with to do list. Ocean to do list, because that's the name of the game engine. Another thing is to design a logo. Depends on how long my brain keeps going today. Shit. Preview it. Okay. To do. Fixed array primitive. because it's part of an extended. Hmm. Okay. I need a okay. List. Double linked list and single list. Okay. Um, Let's see. Something I'm going to add here, which I think will be a good thing to do right now, is hot. Okay. DLL app loading Mm-hmm. Thank you, Stack Overflow. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Target. I guess. Properties. Okay. Target. Project name. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Time to turn DLL on. Option. Ocean. Build ocean as a and usually you want it on by default because DLLs are a lot nicer for game development. Okay. Oh. Yeah. If ocean DLL. And if okay. Properties, project name, properties. Version is the project version. Project version major. And then the public header. Be the source. Make current directory. Source. Ocean.hpp. That ideally is what it would be. You build. Everything's probably going to break. Apparently not. Kind of crazy. That's surprising. That's right. I want a message. Status. Configuring Ocean as a dynamic library. As a static library. A proper configure. No, you really need to properly configure that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. But okay. Let me see what the CMake cache is. It is off. Ocean DLL is on though. Okay. Set CMake build the what's the thing called? Oh, stuff. Build shared list. Okay. There we go. Can we build? Probably not. But it's gonna try. Apparently we can. Holy shit. It just works. It just works. I want to see this. Does this mean that if I say manage to fuck that up, then it should scream at me because it builds? Okay. That means if I delete this folder, this... Oh. Lovely. What is using it? Delete it. Oh, okay. Gimme. Bin, STC. Bye-bye. What is it opening? What's got its grubby fingers in there? Let me... There ain't no instances running. Yeah, there's a lot of documentation and stuff going on. Rebuild. What is the error? Give me the error. Error. The Eeyore. Why is GOFW failing? Not supposed to happen. Scoots me. Okay, so it is theoretically just doing it as a static library. No, a shared library. Okay, let me just get rid of the bin. Yeah, kill it all. Okay. It's just running. That's crazy. The amount of work that CMake does for you. Literally by like adding 4 lines of CMake code and it just works. That's great. I like that. All right. Now farther into that. Hot reloading. CMake. VS Code. More keywords. More keywords. Give me what I want to read. No, about that. Boom. It's 22. Hmm. That would be pretty cool. All right. Docs. There we go. Samples. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I am only gonna have the license and the other things because I don't really want to have a whole thing for that. New folder. CR. Okay. Download. Great. CR to H. Download. Great. Know how to read me as well. That would be useful. Download. Come on. Gibby. Gibby, gibby, gibby. Boom, 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 boom. Copy. There we go. the private CR directory. And that should be correct. Yes. Okay. Go, go, go. Host executable. Okay. I'll make this a separate to do because that's expanding the scope. Yeah, it does that. Cool. We got that. I want to do some array stuff. Time for some primitive work. I am gonna start by doing a array 2.hpp. Pragma once. That can be started. It'll be absolutely broken, but that's okay. It's there. Because I'm realizing I should probably do the memory first. I'm gonna create a copy. Let's call that memory 2 for v2. Not shoot. What is this stuff? Hmm. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty McFunky. Yeah, returns void pointer. Okay, and then deallocates memory from the deallocates memory at the given the pointer to memory deallocate. One of those. Okay. There we go. Don't need that. No, we got alignment is equal to the line of max align T. There. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Troublestan. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. It is 4:11 in the morning for me, and it's only getting later. So, hope your day or night or morning, I guess, is going well. Okay. Just working on I'm playing with some VPS and it's going to give me a stroke. Oh yeah, I bet. I am currently working on basically rewriting some of my primitive memory allocators because I want them to be actually good. But they're not right now because they kind of suck to use. So that's what I'm working on. Hopefully the text is readable. I might on my VS Code I can zoom it in. Nobody said anything yet, so yeah, welcome. I'm also writing documentation as I go because I get bullied by it about that so much by my friends who also work on this. This is like struggling. All right, is that better? Is the, or do I need like one more zoom? Yeah, it's hopefully the like color palette is not horrible. I like this color palette because it stands out for like the different, it highlights very nicely, but probably close that a little bit more. Yeah, initializes the heap allocator. To store a maximum of the given size. The amount of memory to store in bytes. All right. Clears all of the memory and yeah, clears all the memory and shuts down the heap. Okay. Okay. That one, does it inherit? No, it does not. Okay. I think it's copy doc from the from allocator allocate. I think it's what it is. It's probably gonna fucking die. No, apparently not. Okay, it's not dying. Okay, well I can show what it's doing. We've got squares on the screen, and it's great. It's taking so fucking long to get here. But I feel good about it. It's running at a casual 2500 FPS for whatever reason. Just because it can. For 3 squares. But it's fun. All right, bin docs HTML index. This is the docs that gets generated every time I hit build. Classes. Okay. Let's see. Heap allocator. This should have. Shoot. Do you need a braille chair so you can read with your blind ass? I don't know. I ain't got good eyes either, so I can feel that. Okay. I don't know if this actually copies the documentation correctly. It does not. Oh, right. That's getting redefined. Never mind. I won't be able to see that right now. Make sure to be nice, though. I'm not afraid. Oh, fuck. It's the handle from TLSF. The TLSF handle. The pointer total size of the amount of memory that is allocated. The people. Fuck. Okay. That makes more sense. The heap allocator. Allocates memory in as requested block. Sure, that works. Okay. The okay, the malloc allocator allocates memory using classic key style malloc and free. Fuck. There we go. Sure. Yeah. It's okay. Stupid is not contagious, usually. Okay. That works. For those. Then that just does that. That means I can get rid of these. Which makes it a little bit nicer. Okay. OC unused because I want that instead of the maybe unused. Just because it's nicer. And abstracts the compiler side if needed. Although I think the only one that's like different is MSVC, which I'm not really caring about right now because MSVC sucks. Balls. Alright, got that. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna do OC no discard. Macros. Define OC no discard. As GNU no discard. Because it likes it to be GNU specified, I think. I'm not sure. Compiler flags are funky and they don't make sense after that. I don't know if this is needed anymore. We'll see. Honestly, I could probably get rid of it and be fine because it works and builds as a DLL already. Define OC no accept. Sure, that works for now. I can figure that out later. expected. There we go. Shoot. Okay. That's why I don't use these. Why I don't understand them very well. Okay, return. I don't need to really specify, it's kind of obvious. Oh. I'll do an allocator of the unmanaged. Allocator is a good name. I will take that. I will steal that. Allocator. Return. Fuck. I need a mallocator. Allocator. What is it? Third-party hosting service. When I said it's made it. Yeah. Yeah, that is why it's not always great. I have not gotten into like service stuff of like servers and stuff, thankfully, yet. Although I will be, because this game engine is eventually going to support multiplayer, supposedly, theoretically. Yeah. Oh yeah, the voices always make you do the wrong choice. Malik allocator. They relate the cost of my mental health. Yep, exactly. It's okay. You see where I'm at. I'm right in the pit. Okay, define. That's what I'm doing. Unmanaged memory service. Fuck, can't type. Instance. Here we go. Oh, unmanaged. Okay, so I am currently working on making a game engine, all right? And right now I am working on memory allocators, trying to upgrade them. So I'm just kind of reading through some stuff to make them nicer because I kind of just wrote them randomly to have stuff there. But the goal of the game engine right now is to make the first game that's planned, because I'm working with some other people on this. The first game that's planned is as like our test game trying to make a product is shoot, my sleep deprived brain is failing me. Battleship. Okay, so like the board game, but in a little game. And we're trying to do a retro styled battleship, which means we're gonna need full 2D rendering, full scene awareness, and then state machines for AI management, and then we're gonna need multiplayer with like since like 6 o'clock yesterday. No, but the pasty white. The pasty whiteness. Okay. That returns a PR value type of true. Hmm. No, I mean, what I'm looking for. Uh-ohs. It's done it. Have you not got a memory pool in your service class? So right now, okay. One moment, my camera died. Let me try to fix that real quick. But yes. Yeah, I heard the Windows notification sound and it died. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. There it goes. Okay. Yeah. So right now, yeah, I'm lucky on that one. So I technically do. Okay. So right now, I already have like a heap allocator that works because it's just a wrapper for like a library that does heap allocations. But it would be cool if I could do it myself because the voices tell me to do it myself just because. But basically, I have like a base allocator, the heap allocator. Then I have a whole bunch of other allocators that are like half implemented because I just haven't used them yet. But the heap allocator I can use. It's just I haven't written the code because I want to make it so that it like I want to make it so the heap allocator is overriding the new and delete most likely. Because then it's just easy to use and it automatically works kind of thing. But that also means that I need to do like heap resizing and stuff, or like heap pooling where it can manage multiple pools at once. So I'll have to see. Basically making a paging system. Because that's pretty much how like virtual memory works. I'm just randomly reading about no accept and I don't think I've really gotten what I wanted. No, that's okay. But yeah. Okay, let's see, no accept. Can I just do this and then do no accept? And that just works? No. Gosh darn it. Yeah, redefined. No accept C, so it's no accept condition. Or I guess expression is a better word for that. So, yeah. And I mean, there is like new and delete from the C++ library and like malloc, but I want ones where I can see what's happening basically. And it is actually faster when you're like doing like a game or a large application to just have a giant chunk of memory, because then you're not waiting on the system to give you memory when you need it. Because usually like random access memory of like just small things of like, oh, you only need like anything less than a few hundred bytes or a kilobyte maybe, the system usually allocates automatically. But I want things where I can like load a model or load a scene at once and not have to worry about it all like waiting on the system for 5 seconds basically. Well, not 5 seconds, it's way over exaggerated. More like waiting on the system for like an extra 200,000 cycles on the CPU. Okay, let me check. I want to make sure that my own... Okay, it's fine. But yeah. Okay. Unmanaged allocator. Deallocate. Memory. Yippee! Yeah. Sure, open it. I want to read about it. What's the error? How can I fix it? Make it happy. I forgot what I was reading about. Yes. I say this is inline and it will be happy with me. No, I cannot. Okay. I'll figure it out later. Many allocators are critical to understand the importance of memory alignment, limit, everything you know. And it's gone. Of course. All the useful things are dead. Okay. I know I have a memory align. I should probably just redo the functions here because they're not used anywhere, I don't think. Get alignment offset. Very strict. There we go. adjustment. E. Size D align. Winter. Oh. Oh. All the way to the top. These these definitions should probably not be up there. Down there. It should be up here. There we go. Okay. I'll just copy basically what this guy wrote because he's a lot smarter than me. And I'll put a link somewhere in the code. Equal to the n of n minus 1. Okay, so this is if n has a power I cannot type. Alignment requirements are always a power of 2. Interesting. I'll write that down too. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of epic. Yeah. Requirements are always a power of 2. All right. Return a uint pointer t of the pointer of a line of -1. Wow, that's exactly what was just written. Reinterpret guest. That's what it is. Because then it throws away memory safety ideas. It just does it. Thank you, C++. But it's supposedly safer than just saying it's that type now, like C does. All right, I'm gonna say the offset is equal to the alignment offset of alignment of and pointer. At the address. Need any adjustment. Nah, why would I do that? Return 0. Okay. Auto adjustment equal to the align of minus the offset. Why not? Why not do that? That'll work just the same. And you don't deal with typecasting. It'll just do it. Okay. The following offset and adjust. That implementations are adapted from this guy. You talking about me again? It's not my fault that 4K camera is a bag of shite. No. No, it's okay. Cameras are... I don't know why I keep freezing. Yeah. My assumption is either Windows basically is like, oh, you're using a lot of power, so I'm going to turn you off, and then it disconnects it, and so then I have to reactivate it. Or no, it's some Amazon camera. No, I don't believe so. If so, then I wouldn't know because I don't know usernames. I don't think so. He's just been hanging out. And loads of pennies of this. That's total shite. Yeah. One thing that I found to be a pain and something that I did that helped a lot is I went into the device manager and I made sure that the USB hubs didn't like have automatic power control to where it didn't like shut down the power to the camera, because that disconnected it, and then I turned that off and it made it so mine didn't like it didn't randomly freeze as often. It only does it once every like hour and a half now. Okay. Linear allocators. All right, brief. It's memory stats. What's a brief description? It holds stats about memory. I'm allowed to, or I'm trying to access but still not connecting to it. Oh my god. Look, when you move on to VPS. Yes, I know, right? I have not gotten far enough to go into like that stuff, but no. Those are always the best systems when you just don't know why. It's okay. I spent, excuse me, like probably like 4 hours or so trying to figure out a rendering error that I fixed earlier in the stream. And it was just because I didn't cast like 2 variables or 2 pointers to the right alignment size. And so then they just like didn't do it right when they did mask to each other. And that was making it so like the renderer just did not work in the game engine. I was so unhappy. Okay, linear allocators are the easy ones. Because it's just a array essentially. Allocation. Linear allocators are extremely simple, performant, and memory efficient. They operate by maintaining a pointer to the start of their buffer and a pointer to the first free memory address. Allocations bound to free space pointer forward, and individual frees are disallowed. Instead of to reclaim memory of the free space pointers, simply move back to the start of the buffer. Okay. I want to see how this guy did it. He seems smart. File not found. What do you mean? File not found? What do you mean? No, no, no. It's all gone. I have to use my brain. Fuck. God damn it. I was trying not to have to think. Okay. It's time to be big brain now. Big brain. I get to implement an array, but in a good way. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this. I ain't writing specific ones for every single damn thing. The stack allocator. Oh. Okay. Now the shutdown. Stack allocator. Yippee. Oh my goodness, documentation is so exciting. Making sure you document your code. It's so exciting. Real tasty. Memory service config. I feel like I'm going insane. I see things moving on my second screen and nothing's happening. I'm just going insane, I'm sorry. Okay. Memory service config. HTrucks that can be used to configure the memory service outside of defaults. I think that's decent. That's something. The primary service to interact with to get memory and ocean. Sure, an ocean. Good. Good soup. Okay. That's good. Okay, linear allocator. Clear. Clears the cater's memory. Clears the allocator's memory. Sure. What did I say up here? So far. Shoot, where the fuck did that go? Base, memory, pointer, fuck, whatever. Give me that shit. Okay. There we go. Generic documentation is so great, and it's so useful to that one person who really needs it. I'm sorry to that one person. I don't care enough. The memory allocator, they all kind of work the same. As a student, what is your favorite thing about using C++ over to other languages? So far, I love like how malleable C++ is, because like I know a lot of people complain about C++ over compared to like C, but like C is like the kind of language where, from my experience, so I haven't used it a lot, but I've like, you learn C++, you kind of learn C. From C, it's like it gives you the language to do everything. C++ gives you the toolbox to do everything. Because like, and I don't, from my experience, although I haven't like done a lot of like big projects or like in-depth projects yet with a lot of other languages, from my experience though, not a lot of other languages offer the same level of just like a toolbox that you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want with. Because I know like most languages, the funny thing is that most languages end up coming back to like C++ or C. And so it's kind of just nice to use the base language, if that makes sense. We accept 500 fixed stars to fix this VPS. What's a VPS? That didn't bring up anything. I don't know really off the top of my head what a VPS is, to be honest. So like, if I don't know. It's a virtual machine basically. I've used VirtualBox, and even then I couldn't get it working all the way because VirtualBox kind of sucks. So I don't know if I'm like that great with it. So you host your game inside of one and expose it for people to connect to? No, I'd like, okay, I have like a Pi, a Raspberry Pi that I could use for testing, but I don't really expect to like host servers for a game yet. And even then, I'd probably invest the money to pay for someone else to host the servers so that it's not my fault when they die. Exactly. So I have a Pi for testing that I could use for testing. Technically, I mean, I might buy one for myself because it's technically not mine. I just have it from the school's Baja team. The force is indeed strong with this one, I fear. Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. I do so much. I try to find the cheap ways. If I had like more of an actual understanding, I'd happily help to some extent. I just don't know much about running virtual machines. And I don't know if I want to learn in like a day. Because I have like, I start my midterms like next week. Which is not fun. Yeah, so like exams, but like part way. So the school I'm going to is quarter based, so it's 10 weeks per quarter. Unlike most schools that do semester based, where it's like 14 weeks per quarter or per semester. So like, yeah. No. Yeah. I'm in that, I don't know. I'm always interested to learn, but yeah, no, I don't want to get into that. Someday I might learn about it though. I don't know who to ask. Okay. Memory service. This needs to go somewhere else. This needs to go down. But this is at the bottom. Scheduling and depending, I don't really know the full reasoning other than you can pay professors less because there is less work weeks. That is something I'm pretty sure is a thing. Although it depends on if it's a professor that has a contract versus a professor who's just hired. But yeah. So like at school I'm going to, it's 10 weeks per quarter. And we have 3 like normal school quarters a year. Fall, winter, and spring. And then depending on the class, they'll do like university. 4-year university. Yeah, I don't know. It's all school. University is just overrated school that you pay money for, and you might be able to pay back. At least in like America. Yeah. Exactly. Oh man, it is 5:10. It's okay. I'm not asleep yet. I can go until breakfast. I wonder. Okay. I can't look that up. Yeah, well, I almost looked up what was on the breakfast menu at my school or university. But that would be doxing myself. No way they're closed all day today. The school or like going to school or like the food? Because everything I pay for. No, I pay for that. That's a meal plan. So right now, the meal plan that I'm stuck on until next quarter, it's like $2,600 for the entire 10 weeks in the US. So I'm spending like $25. No. Okay, we're doing some math. Calculator, give me calc.exe. It's 2,600 minus 275 divided by 200. Okay. So I'm paying that amount per meal, give or take like $5. About $12. But yeah, I pay for it. That's the American university system. We pay for everything, and we hope we can pay it off in the job market we have. All right, let's see. So for breakfast today, it's supposed to be having scrambled eggs, salsa, pumpkin spice pancakes, Canadian style bacon. I don't know what that means. Salsa de verde, Caribbean glazed skillet sweet potatoes, tortillas, and scrambled tofu. And then they supposedly will have pizza at lunch. And crispy orange chicken. So. But I've got food to cook. I got like 3 pizzas in the freezer if I want to. Okay, linear allocator, a knit. Total size equals that. Allocate size equals that. Okay. I got that. Linear allocator. Oh, alignment. Right. Need to like figure out how to move this cable so it's out the way. Okay. That's my highest po unused. There it goes. Clear. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Constant size t new star is equal to O alignment line adjustment. Okay, I think that is what I need to do to make it right. That'll theoretically work. Let's see. Okay. That is all good. Sorry, my hands are on my face. I'm getting that Yeah, leany shrimp mode over the desk. All right. New size equal to new start plus size. Yep. Oh yeah. No, I have back problems, all right. I have so many problems. I have knee arthritis, and I'm not even 25. I'm not even 21 yet, and I have knee arthritis, so don't worry, I'm screwed. Don't worry, I'm ahead of the game. I am not old, yes. Although I feel old every day. Yeah. That's just my fingies. If you could hear that, I don't know. Snap, crackle, and pop. That's me. Yeah. I did the straight from high school to university. So I'm young. I'm not old-ish. Oh, there's so many functions for this. Okay. No, not that old. Besides his brain rot? Wow. I have a few games I could play. Oh shoot. Why is this? All right. I have games. I got other thing. I don't know. Um, sorry. There's I've got some games. So I've got like Roblox and Halo. Madden football? Madden football? I don't have that. Fuck that game. That game's disgusting. Oh. Yeah, my brain did not comprehend that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what the name of it is. Off the top of my head. I don't pay attention to those. I don't have them. I don't really like sports anymore. Like I played baseball when I was younger, but that kind of fucked up my arm, and I haven't really had an interest in sports since. No sports game. I have COD, I think. All right. This is going to be dangerous because I bought games that were very odd because they're on sale because it would be funny later. All right. Okay. That's the games I've got installed. right now. I have a lot of games. I just don't have a lot installed at the moment. I do, not because I actually am into that. It's because it's really funny. Okay, fine. All right, I'll show it. You know Honey Pop? I'm not into it, okay? It is literally just because it's funny, and it's also was on sale. Honey Pop. It went around the internet for a bit. It was pretty funny. All right, here's the other side of the list. Not into that. It is literally for the funnies. Baldur's Gate, honestly, it does help you a lot in terms of like getting started in it. Uh-ohs. The magical camera notification happened. One moment. There it goes. Okay. Baldur's Gate, pretty good. It has a lot of time investment though. Like it is a long campaign if you go for like the do everything. I look like death. Yeah, that doesn't help that I'm like pure, I'm just white. I don't get a lot of sun where I live. All right, well, have a good day. Because I think it's day for you. And thank you for joining. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm losing my mind slowly but surely. Oh yeah, as a mood. It is very mediocre. A lot of stress going on, but I also haven't slept, so the stress is like gone because I'm just don't have the brain power to comprehend it. Because it is 5:30 in the morning for me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a day of not sleeping so far. Like I can almost get food. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll go through the spiel. So, I'm working on a game engine. All right. It's C++, so it's stupid fast just because. And right now I'm working on sorry, my brain's processing, it's going. Working on memory allocators because I want to make them nicer and make them work better and finish implementing all of them. Because there's magical things you can do with memory by just allocating it in larger chunks and not letting the system handle it for you. And yeah, that's the gist of what's going on right now. And I haven't crashed yet. I'm basically going until I crash. Yeah, exactly. Just so much brain power going on right now. My little 2 brain cells are barely keeping up. Bottom. Yeah. So I'm doing that. Sorry, my brain is braining. Where is the double stack? Give me the double stack. But yeah. Right now, you get the memory going silent live. Yeah. It's mostly just because, like, I'm speaking nonsense and I feel it. I feel the nonsense. Exactly. It's just chilling. And I'm working on code. And I'm chatting with people who want to chat. And it's simple as that. Ugh. Bottom. It is 5:32 in the morning. So 5:32 a.m. The other side of the time. And I have not slept. Oh shoot, I'm doing things I'm not supposed to. Need to develop something in the back. Yeah. You're on stream too? Nice. yeah, I'm just trying to work and chill. Did I send? Not probably nothing of importance. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'm feeling the delirious takeover. So I'm just rambling. Were you doing Clippy with Python? What's Clippy? Project page. Clippy Office Assistant? Oh, the classic. Yeah. Nice. I remember seeing this paperclip. Pretty sweet. That's pretty epic. Let's see. Yeah. I am old enough to remember Windows XP. This is the project I'm working on, the repo. Here. There you go. But it's so like everything's in the dev branch. It's so like behind anything usable. But earlier today I got squares rendering, and I'm pretty proud of that because I was so confused why they weren't working for like all week. I finally figured out why. Oh, I thank you. I am very grateful. Yeah, it's a project I'm working on with some friends, so it's happening. Right now, the main goal is to get it to where we can make Battleship as like a game, but like retro style. So thank you so much for the follow. I just saw that pop up. So thank you. But yeah, the main goal is to get to Battleship, retro style Battleship. You're developing game also? Nice. That's always fun. I have learned a lot about game development. I haven't done a lot of game development yet because I'm just figuring out how to do the engine. I like doing the nitty gritty of it, so. So I think, yeah, I have a physics engine that I need to make soon. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. Whoa. That is bad. Oh, right. That's because I moved it. Shoot. I gotta fix that. I'll fix that. Here. Let me... okay. Earlier last week, early last week, I got Doxygen set up. So I moved the install file and I forgot to redo the path for the README. No. Docs. All right. Now that should go. Ooh, commit. Sync. Push. Go. Fly into the GitHub servers and do something. Yeah. Okay. Basically, all the up-to-date stuff is on the dev branch. And we have working squares. That should now link to it correctly. And I don't know if this is exactly up to date, but it should be most of everything. Nothing happened. Oh, are you on the main branch or the dev branch? Because right now I didn't push the main, I pushed to the dev branch. Because we're using main as like more of like an official version. Oh, yes. 1 second. Nah, shoot. Yeah. There you go. Figuring it out. No, don't save. I don't need it. Changes to dev. Yes. It is a compiler. So I think. So like ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Paint. Yeah. Oh fuck, that's bright. I'm sorry. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Do you want me like actually go into explain the compilers? Because I can explain C++ compilers reasonably well. With drawings and visuals. Yeah. All right. So I'll go into it a little bit. So we got, oh fuck. Why? Yeah. Hello? Pencil? I don't know how to use paint anymore, apparently. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I'm trying to do it so it's not blinding. I got it. All right. So you got Windows, right? Right. So that is a platform. And Windows uses, shoot, fuck. MSVC. I'm drawing with the mouse. I'm not the greatest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the readability. So we got MSVC, right? But MSVC also relies on Windows because it's Microsoft's compiler. Yeah. And then we got Linux. Which is a platform as well. And that uses GCC G++. So it's like the general compiler for C and the general compiler for C++. Which is why it's like GCC, G++. They're always attached to each other. But then you also have like 4 other different compilers, because there used to be like 20 different compilers for that. And then we got like Mac, which is another platform. And that uses Xcode, which is their own annoying compiler that they made specifically. GDB. So GDB is another like Linux compiler, or I don't know if it's a compiler. Okay, let me double check this. It's either a compiler or it's like a language. GDB C++. Okay, GDB is a debugger. So GDB plugs into GCC and G++ so that it can like report things. So it's like a database, general database of bugs kind of thing. And then you have like Clang. Oh fuck. And then you got Clang, which is like a similar thing, where it's also like, it's technically a compiler itself, but it's also a language server so that you can have debugging. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's confusing. But basically the good ones are here. This one sucks. This one works, but it's not, it's attached to Windows, so it only compiles for Windows. I didn't, but I got on it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm guilty as charged. You probably knew half of that already, or at least all of it. I'm sorry. It goes in one ear and out the other. Yeah. It comes out of my mouth and I don't know what I'm saying, so. It's okay. Maybe you learned a little bit of something from that you didn't know before, and you'll remember it when you need it. But yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. Ugh. It's been a long day. Okay. Linear allocator theoretically works. Stack allocators. Okay, that is all the same as it should be. Looks to be CW in less way. Stack up allocations to allocations. Mm-hmm. That's funny. GitHub is magical like that. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, why are you hiding? There it goes. Whoa. Pretty fancy. Completely free, ad-free, and open source application design to evaluate your music listening. That's pretty cool. It's fancy. One GitHub project automatically spawns. That's funny. That's pretty cool. That's a rad project. Let's see. I'll give that a star. That deserves a star. That's a pretty cool project. That's a lot of Python too. I couldn't handle that much Python. I don't like Python. I don't like writing Python. 3 stars. I know you hit it. Magical 3. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Especially to have it all in like a single Python file. You're unstoppable, exactly. You've got it. Making big projects now. Oh yeah, it's built on Qt, huh? Nice. I have a fun little thing. Here's another project I've been working on. So this is for, I can do this in Python in 5 Python files, but a single file would be more efficient in terms of performance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Python does that kind of stuff. It's funky, where the amount of files you load is exponentially worse for performance. Here's a fun little project I've done that I'm still working on. This is more of like an embedded software project. I can't run this on Windows, sadly, because it's made for a Raspberry Pi. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, the Baja project that I just put in the chat, it only no, that's okay. It only works on Linux because it's built for one of these little guys. So it's meant to run on this. Basically be like the control system for a car. Yeah. So the project only works on Linux. Because that's what Raspberry Pis our OS is built off of. Yeah. But some interesting stuff. I mean, there's parts of it that like it could just be taken out. No, I'm not. I'm still a student in university, so I'm by no means a high level dev. I have so much to learn. Ugh. And Rise of Kingdoms, 0. I've never played it, thankfully. I am a level 12 Town Hall in Clash of Clans though. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd year, so almost through. Damn, you got me. Yeah, I know. It's the ad. It's the ad. It's the Rise of Kingdoms ad. Oh, that's funny. No, you always have a future. There's always a way. I mean, I know how that feeling is. I struggled a lot during high school, just mentally. And COVID did not help at all. But no, I mean, as long as you can believe in something. Music has been heavily input. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't believe in the idea that someone just doesn't have a future. Yeah, it introduces challenges. And I know that it's definitely not easy. But yeah, no worries. Don't worry about giving more info. But, you know, as long as there's a hope, right? The hope can be enough to spark at least something. Get you somewhere. I mean, you already made like a little music, basically mini Spotify that can play music. That's pretty cool. Like, that could be a product. That could be the next big thing for something. To a future, and you should just commit to it and do what you want to do to the best of your ability. Because, I mean, you definitely have the skills to do things that you probably want to do, and it's just building that up. I mean, it's definitely not like me trying to learn all this bullshit. Definitely didn't happen in a day. This is the the culmination of like 4 years of learning stuff. Purely political, yeah, fair enough. I sadly haven't been staying super updated on all that. just because I've been super busy with school. Yeah, I know it's not been great, but can only hope. Can only hope things will get better to some extent. Yeah, exactly. Do the best that we're given. Sometimes we're not given a lot, but that means we can do the most. That's a very good quote. Exactly. It takes a lot to be strong. And to get through it. Yes. It's whatever is going on Spotify. And kind of just put it on a playlist and it's going. I don't know if it's very fitting, but it's what's going. Born and raised rock guy. Fair enough. Alright. Can skip it. Here. Actually, let me see what other playlists there are that I can use. Because maybe there's another playlist that'll be a little bit better. Exactly. Born and raised rock and roll. Something like this. Ugh. This is more like EDM. Shoot. I don't know what this is. Like, no worries. It's okay. It doesn't really get better than that, honestly. Like, the only thing that comes with like getting better with English is just you find more words you can make stupid jokes with. Like, but and they're all the same joke. Like, in at least in the area that I'm in America, like 90% of the jokes are like either fart jokes, puns, so like a joke with a word, or it's like sarcasm. That's basically it. Mm-hmm. I would imagine. English is more of a conglomeration of everything else, but we're not very creative. From the profanity, yeah. I know. It's very basic. Mm-hmm. English profanity is less about insults and more just about the fact that it's a word that's like bad, quote unquote. Although, a funny one is the word bitch that like is often used as like a word of like insult actually is originally from the word for a female dog in English. Yeah, I bet. There's also a lot of loaded history in that region, I think, if I'm remembering world history correctly. World history did not teach very much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The pinnacle of like English cursing is like a fuck you. And it's like very basic and it's funny compared to other languages. Mm. It's like, yeah, that's what I thought. Mario? What's he doing in this music? It's from the same artist, so it's copyright safe. I didn't know this was in here, but it's here. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Not really a fitting one, but it's a vibe. I have a YouTube account. I only really post VODs right now. Well, that and just like Twitch. Twitch does like a lot of copyright stuff too for music. They're pretty harsh on it sometimes. But like I upload my VODs to YouTube. Oh yeah. No, basically Twitch has pretty much the same rules as YouTube in terms of copyright for like music. It's just you don't get like until you've become an affiliate to where like you can monetize your streams and stuff and get money out of it. You don't really get punished very much by copyright, but like you can still get that. No worries. It's really confusing. They don't make it easy at all. Yeah. I mean, that's really just dependent on what they're willing to deal with. Um, because like, yeah, technically if you're not like an affiliate, you can just do it and like play whatever music you want essentially and not really get punished. But that means that the moment you become an affiliate, it makes it so that, yeah, exactly. So it just makes it harder with other parts of the whole process. So it's not worth it to begin with, really. Hmm. When is sunrise supposed to happen today? 7:48 is when the sun is supposed to come up. For me. So we got like an hour and a half. Hmm. My brain is so scatterbrained. Or like so scattered. It's getting hard to think. Like comprehensible things. Trying to read all this stuff about memory allocators. Hmm. I will make sure. Save that. See if it builds. Nope. Does not build. Sag. Tired. Won't. It is getting late, question mark? Guess it's what, like 8 for you? PM? I don't know what's playing. Let's skip this. Yeah. I'm pretty tired too. Recommend music? Yeah. I can take some looksies. I'm kind of just whatever playlist there is. The best kind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, depending on the country that the artist is from, the copyright laws are different usually. But I think it's 30 years for music. Something. I don't know. 70? Oh, right, because it's yeah, it's the copyright for a whole lifetime. Right. I forget that. Oops. All right. Let's see. All right, I'll give that a pause. Right about there. Yeah. I mean, I'm showing the name of the song, the artist. Yeah, probably. It's probably long enough. It's fun. It's copyrighted alarm. Uh-ohs. It's too late. I'll survive. Yeah, I mean, it's basically dependent on whether the group or company that holds the rights try to do anything about it. But I should be fine. Yes. It's definitely a vibe. I enjoy it. It's groovy. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, it's still fun. It's a fun song. I don't think auto translate would do any justice for the subtitles. There we go. I'd say that's a groovy song. Mm-hmm. See, does it say anything about who holds copyright? No. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It sucks there isn't like just a general list of whether a song is copyrighted or not. I don't know. It might be dangerous to play another one. Well, I wish I could. His shoulders are going stiff. We'll have to give this Twitch some breathing room before possibly playing another one. Yeah. One every day. Yeah. I gotta wait a whole 18 hours then. No worries. I'll definitely have to remember the artist. It was groovy. It was groovy. Okay. Operator overloading. No worries. I know that in my simpleton ways as an American, I listen to primarily English content. So it is very nice to listen to something that's not English or Spanish, because that's the main other language that I hear. What? Thank you, Geeks for Geeks. Hands are getting sweaty. In the 4th hour, I know. That's crazy. I have been going for 4 hours. Yeah. Survived 4 hours. It is 6:40. An hour until sunrise for me. This does not help me at all. You need to eat something? Fair enough. It is nom nom time. I feel hungry myself. You know what? I have cheese. I might go get some cheese. And some chips. No, that'd kind of be mean. Chips are not great for stream. You start with your hands? Jeez, that's a bit extreme. If I could, I'd pass some cheese through the screen. You know, pancakes are good. Pancakes are good. Nice. That was pretty fast. And you know, congratulations on making your own pancakes. That is pretty epic. I cannot make my own pancakes like that completely yet. I know the main ingredients, at least for the American style. I don't know if there's really a difference. But yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Would be pretty fun, I'd imagine. And stressful, but it would be fun. Oh man. Main thing I watch for like cooking is Hell's Kitchen. It is. Go for it. You deserved it, Chief. Or Chef. Yes, Chef. Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for joining and hanging out and chatting. Bye-bye. Probably get off myself soon. The EPs are coming. We'll see. Okay. I think it is night time for me. So I'm gonna head off. Probably get some sleep. Maybe. Maybe not until later. But thank you so much for everyone who's joined. And I hope you all have a good day, good night, whatever the case is. Bye bye.